So tell me whose side you're on. Oh, keep chasing your mirage. And oh, it hurts not cause we lost an oasis because of me. And I can't do the things I want to, cause it's not what you'd want for me. Take a guess in the dark cause I love you, it's true. It always feels like every step leads to a storm. But baby, what's a rose without some thorns? So if you take my hand, the one I'll adore is you. You always have to hesitate to get your thinking straight. Good things come to those who wait, so they say. But since I had the chance to stay, baby, just one more day. A rose covered in thorns. A rose covered in thorns. Petals that once adorned our flower are now slipping through my grasp. I wonder if this world we built was ever meant to last. Now I'm sure that I can't give you what you wanted, cause it's not what is best for me. Feel your gaze cutting through my garden. I see it always feels like every step leads to a storm. But baby, what's a rose without some thorns? So if you take my hand, the one I'll adore is you. You always have to hesitate to get your thinking straight. Good things come to those who wait, so they say. But since I have the chance to stay, baby, just one more day. A rose covered in thorns.
Sunday. We're going for the gold, baby. Let's do this. Get up out your seat and start moving, baby. Cause I'm sweet like cinnamon. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Told you I would change, but the years have proved me wrong. When you told me I should grow, I wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. Cause I'm bitter like cinnamon, I can't be the one.
Yeah.
Help me take my mind just to focus on my steps. When you told me I should grow, I wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge.
Cause I'm sweet.
So take me the way you stay. It hurts my brain, like did you ever hear? Nothing like I was always there. I know that feeling's better when I lost it and wrapping your sweater, but I just feel that every letter in our show script is pulling us farther away. Was that this all it takes? Was myself in your embrace? Can't wait another day. There's something I need to say. Just to pick up the pace and match myself with your trace. Cause I'm sweet as cinnamon, don't know what to say to it. Told you I would change, but the years have proved me wrong. When you told me I should grow, I wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. Cause I'm bitter like cinnamon, I can't bear to look at.
Yeah, yeah.
Take my mind just to focus on my steps. When you told me I should grow, I wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge.
Happy Big Sunday, everybody.
Feeling sweet. I think I've yet to make my decision. Am I sweet? 'Cause they can't figure out my condition. Take a breath, wonder how you got to love me. Take your shot, baby, if you really love me. Yeah, call me off when the view isn't as sunny.
Or visit all in my head. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Change, but the years have proved me wrong. When you told me I should grow, I wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. Cause I'm bitter like cinnamon, I can't bear to look at.
Yeah, yeah.
Take my mind just to focus on my steps. When you told me I should grow, I wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Because what's funny is if you lead me to it, the whole Aloha album, hello, hi, everybody. Oh, it is 30 minutes long. It is 30 minutes long. Oh, happy Big Sunday. We got a lot planned today. We have our coffee. We have 6 shots of espresso. Chai tea masala cooking right now. 0 sugar Baja Blast. We're blasting off. Alt. You want an alt? You get an alt. Let me pick the right song though, because Magazines is okay. Let me pull up like my favorite. That one's alright. They're all good, but that's one. Cinnamon is one of my. We just altered to that though. Through my. Okay. We're gonna clip this. Ladies and gentlemen, you want an alt? You get an alt.
Oh, how I wish that our moment lasted longer. It seemed so perfect in my mind. Before the pain gets any stronger, oh baby, tell me wait. Oh,
Butterball. Butterball. Is the stream still going? Happy Big Sunday, everybody. Now that's what I call an intro. Give me a minute to get situated.
The city sleeps while we explore the bay. The harbor sleeps but we are wide awake. This time will be the death of me. Said that I'm just crumbling. Won't let them get the best of me. Said I'm on my own, wishing that you'd sail around my way. 'Cause if you did, we'd escape. Sing yeah, 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 feeling fine, and we're riding through the night. All on our own again. We're singing yeah, 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 out of time as the sun begins to rise. No turning back to them. Let's burn it down if there's something in the way, and we can make it loud, hear it time and time again. Let's join the crowd, lose the words I'm meant to say, and we can make them proud, carry on another day. Through the night, let's run away. But what for? Don't forget. Let's get not upset. Relax, you're so attached to all the meaningless ways of the past. This time will be the death of me. Said I'm just crumbling. Won't let them get the best of me. Said I'm on my own, wishing that you'd sail around my way. 'Cause if you did, we'd escape. Sing yeah, 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 feeling fine, and we're riding through the night. All on our own again. We're singing yeah, 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 out of time as the sun begins to rise. No turning back to them. Let's burn it down if there's something in the way, and we can make it loud, hear it time and time again. Let's join the crowd, lose the words I'm meant to say, and we can make them proud, carry on another day. Through the night, let's run away. Let's run away. Let's run away. Ooh, let's run away. Let's run away. Ooh, let's run away.
Come on, guys. Get up. Sing yeah, yeah, yeah. And we're fine. Running through the night.
All on our own again. We're singing
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
out of time as the sun begins to rise. No turning back to them. Let's burn it down if there's something in the way, and we can make it loud, hear it time and time again. Let's join the crowd, lose the words I'm meant to say, and we can make them proud, carry on another day. Through the night, let's run away. Does it feel like cinnamon? Don't know what to say. Told you I would change, but the years have proved me wrong. When you told me I should grow, wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. 'Cause I'm bitter like cinnamon. I can't make them again. Help me take my mind just to focus on my steps. When you told me I should grow, wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. 'Cause it's sweet, so I'll take it away. You stay. It hurts my brain, but did you ever hear? Nothing like I was always there. I know that feeling's better when I lost it and nothing is better, but I just feel that every letter in our show's script is pulling us farther away. Let's do this all it takes. Let's mess up in your embrace. Can't wait another day. There's something I need to say. Just to pick up the pace. Each place up with a trace.
1, 2, 3, 'cause I'm.
Don't know what to say. Told you I would change, but the years have proved me wrong. When you told me I should grow, wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. 'Cause I'm bitter like cinnamon. I can't bear to look at.
Yeah, yeah.
My mind just to focus on my steps. When you told me I should grow, wake up and I would grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge.
sweet like cinnamon. Yeah, yeah.
Trying to change, but the years have put me wrong. They told me I should grow, make my mind grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge. 'Cause I'm better like cinnamon. I can't make them look at him. How you take me back just to focus on myself. When you told me I should grow, make my mind grow. Funny how a simple face can push me off the edge.
All right, we're pausing it. We just danced for like half an hour. Welcome to the stream, everybody. 23 minutes to be exact. We did some lifting in there too. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You guys requested an alt. I gave you an extra alt. And I did moves I've never done before, but I'm the best dancer in the world. So every time you see me dance is the first and last time, baby. Because I warm up just like League. I warm up to get to the ultimate. Welcome to the stream. Let me stop the clip. Shout out the YouTube chat. Keep smashing that like button. Hashtag Safe Soil. Hashtag Conscious Planet. Music and movement, baby. And I am your instructor today of music and movement. Get off your ass and dance a little. And who knows, maybe you might smile. Like Booyah the Shark. All right, I'll tell you, well, I had even freshened up before stream, but I tell you, I feel fresh. I'd say, if anything, this sweat is making me want to dominate. It's just like Xena says. She's like, I love the smell of sweat and blood in the morning. Xena says that. You only know that if you're on season 4 or season 3, okay? So today, chat, only 500-word essays, please. Your 500-word essay was due at lunch, and it's 12:14. Can I get a 1, 2, 3 in chat at least for those of you that did your homework? I hope you got your chai tea ready. Because every day you should assume that on any day around lunchtime, Booyah is going live. Butterball, so we had movie night last night. Me, Butterball, Pickle, Polly, Priya saw. What movies did we watch? Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away and the extras. There you go, Priya, you pass. You got an S+. That's triple S, just like in Just Dance and just like in Dance Rush. Also, speaking of which, that arcade's like an hour away. We're going to go back, but I'm going to wait for a special occasion. That'll probably be in like 2 months. Maybe, yeah, 2 months, 2 months. Guys, you have to wait 2 months for that content, okay? Because we have a special guest for Dance Rush. A lot to do today, guys. I don't even know where to begin. We got new games, we got old games, and we're probably going to play the old games. We're going to sip on a coffee. Hope you enjoyed the workout stream. Also, I thought too, I don't want to like necessarily make an official announcement or anything. I'll hold off on that, but there's a lot of things I'm working on. Give me a few weeks. We're getting everything upgraded in a few weeks. So these are just warm-ups for the warm-up. You either get me or you don't. And if you don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I have to say anything today, guys, I'm sorry. You know what's so funny is I almost wish I kept my world champion belts. I think I donated them. Because I will admit, every person wants to feel, and what's cool is I've won many championships. We can go down the list. Ping pong champion, tennis champion, undefeated in some of these sports, guys. Basketball, king of the court. We're talking about the bronze jinx god. The bronze jinx god. Do you know who I am? I'm the bronze. We brought it out yesterday. Don't make me bring it out today, Priya. Don't make me bring out Jinxie Pie. We'll bring out Jinxie Pie. Gotta give Booyah some attention too. But I wish I had my belt. Watch, if anything, oh man, give me a second. I feel like I donated it. 1 second. Guys, listen to like some really good music. It's Aloha, she's the best ever. Be right back.
I got the circles right under my eyes. Too many screens, yeah, too many magazines. I need to stop comparing and fix up my life. But how can I fix it when I can't even fix my hair? But how can I love myself when you don't care? Don't waste my time, so tell me how can
stop. Electronic Boutique just got it.
That there's something about your gaze. The magazines are on the floor. Yeah, because I can't be doing all these things anymore. And now I have a choice to change, but I feel fine this way, they say. So baby, tell me how can I love myself when you don't care? Don't waste my time. Tell me how can I make her go over there? A place
Yeah.
I
Fact of the matter, I can't eat your guts.
whenever I see you still make me blush. How can I love myself when you don't care? Don't waste my time. It's the color.
Man, it's hard to pause a low high, but we have to continue the show. Be like, what's Dave's stream like? Oh, it's pretty much him dancing and rambling about Warcraft for 3 hours. Ha ha ha, cue the, if Bluey still worked here, he'd cue, watch, Butterball, we trained Butterball. Butterball. Yo! Need you for something real quick, Butterball. I'm watching in the other room. Oh, wait, that's not it. Check 1, 2. What do you want? I was trying to work. Butterball. What do you want? We're watching in the other room on the smart TV. What do you want? Butterball, we just wanted a few minutes with you. You're like, some people say they want you to start streaming. You know, they said they want you to. That's a dumb laugh. Let me get a good one. I owe my. Butterball, what do you want?
Oh, no.
I love this one. That's what I think about me taking over stream. We just want to watch. Butterball. What is going on? All right, guys, I have to admit, today is probably the best stream I've ever done so far. You have to admit, when you hear clips of people laughing, it makes you laugh. What do you want? What you bring me in here for? We're watching on the smart TV. Butterball. Oh, yeah. I just want to watch. I don't want to play the games. You don't want to play any of the games anymore? Yeah, I totally know how you feel. I just want to make cookies. You just want to make cookies? So you're going to retire from playing games to making cookies. That's fun. Guys, you heard it here first, but I just want to watch and eat cookies. Okay. That's what me and Newbie and Planter anyway. Alright, I guess I can hang out for a bit. Oh, guys, you heard it there first. Butterball said for this time only, she's going to hang out for a bit. I'll hang out for a bit. Hey, everybody. Thanks for the watch. You heard it. We'll make it so, Butterball. I just want to watch. All right. Well, do you know, I want to do something so gormless. Oh my god, we're going to do it too. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a game I'm installing. We're going to give it a go later. I might pause it even for now. Well, it's going, wait. Yeah, let's see. But I thought this would be fun to randomly play later. So I'm downloading a game. We'll see if it works and everything, but we're definitely gonna hop into Booyah. Excuse me. Thanks for coming to today's stream, everybody. Thank you. Let's read chat. I just want to win. So Butterball's taking a holiday break. That's all I want for Christmas. I just want to watch. All right. Oh, and also Butterball has a request. 1 second. Oh, there's a game Butterball does like seeing me play, and she wants to see me do soon. I want to see David play Mario Party and pick Spike for me, and to do Koopathlon. So Butterball wants me to do Koopathlon online against randoms for her entertainment. All right, Butterball, we'll try to schedule that in today. I could schedule that in for you. Is that okay with you, chat? Don't listen to chat. Butterball told me not to listen to you guys. Oh, and you did see it. You watched my... so guys, I was really exhausted yesterday. Last night, we actually, for once, I slept like 10 hours, and I needed it. Because I normally sleep like 5 or less. Thank you. We were watching Miyazaki movies and eating ramen. It's very important. It's very important. So this game I'm trying to download, it's 3%. Do you guys want me to show you? I'll see if I can show you. There, you see it. Overwatch. We're downloading Overwatch. Okay. And I'm not going to reveal what character I'm going to play. I'm not revealing yet. It's a Chica. That's all I'm going to say. It's a Chica. Okay. But I don't know if I want it to take up all the bandwidth right now. And we're not in a rush to do it. 5%. Just let it. If you wait, it'll download. Thanks, Butterball. Butterball said if I wait, it'll download. Yeah. Here, we're gonna pause it for now. Okay. Because we can do that later. But we'll finish installing that. For right now, well, there's a few things I actually want to do, but we'll start with Booyah. Oh, and I probably have to like tidy up all of this. Look how easy that was. Oh yeah, and this. Nope, not that. Oh, it went over it anyway. But just in the future, 1 second. It's not that one. This one, probably that one. Check, check, check. All right, we're good. Yeah, we can do Koopathlon for you, Butterball. gonna do the rest of XP, and then we're gonna probably do like something else. Oh, let's see. Oh, we have to wait 33 minutes. I have not gotten a mask yet, but I've tried like 6 times. But it doesn't. I wish the counter lasted after you log off. Hardcore Classic. Well, this guy's buffing me a lot. Thank you. Isn't this hilarious? Let's get a clip of this. I've never had this happen. Is he a pally? Yeah. Wanted to make sure. Oh my god, thank you. Salsa knees. I told him I'm a streamer because sometimes that can make people's day. I mean, I don't care what you guys think. I'm the best. I think I'm the best dancer in the world, whether you realize it or not. I'll tell you this: I'm the most unique. I'm the most fun, and I dance. When I dance, I'm sweating. You know, or I'm working up a sweat. And I've been doing a lot of. I've been getting better and better. Have I not? I know that I've been getting better. You can feel it. Oh, and also, Priya, if you said you saw the league match, and I believe I know you did, Dan and I played really good. I only made like 2 or 3 mistakes, and I don't really play League that much anymore. And that was ranked, by the way. That was ranked solo queue. But I wanted to demonstrate the one day I have to admit, I won't use names, but a friend of mine was kind of acting toxic, and I have 0 tolerance for that. If someone's going to take the time to play with the double champ, I need a winning attitude and winning performance out of you. Or at least the winning attitude. Winning attitude comes first. Let me grab chat. I like to have chat. I like to have chat right here. There we go. Keep calm and stream on. Let's try to have a little fun today, okay? What's funny too is the weather's been going from being like cold winter weather to like hot summer weather, but it's good we got our workout today and got some good sun. But it's a nice day today. Here, let me cover this. There we go. Yeah, my neon game was good too. But yeah. Oh, he's got like a Tarn mask. Aren't they cool though? I think they're cool. That's why I'm trying to get one. Look how funny it is. Oh, and I need to stop the clip if I still have a clip going. Yeah, I do. There we go. That's how we catch up. Here, I need a clip of this. I need to make this worth my time. This is why we logged in today, guys. This is the Booyah Night Elf adventure today, getting a mask. Ah! Because the truth is, I achieved my ultimate goal. We beat the game. We're level 21, and we got cat form, and we defeated the dead mines. And I'll show you the grind spot we're going to after I'm done getting this content. Yeah, and also, did you notice? Once again, it makes me like whatever. The one person, and I was the MVP, and because they kept dying, he played Brimstone. But it was funny. He's out in the open and dies. And he tries to blame me. He's like, Neon, you're a duelist, but I'm literally covering sight, and I save sight every single time. Not to mention. Kill half the team all the time. But I even thought I just mute people that are dumb right away. I don't even waste time talking to them. I just let them talk and I just focus on winning. But it was so funny. They played so bad, but it's like I'm done entertaining people like that. I do it to the extent that I have to, but if I can just click mute, boom, baby. No time for that. No time for that. But I ended up being MVP. The irony of it all was so hilarious. Yeah, I carried hard. If anything, the ironic part of it, their positioning was terrible. But I don't focus on players like that. I focus on pro angles, doing my best. And guess what, guys? It's a video game. Having fun. Having fun. That's why I stopped playing games, because of anxiety. Say Butterball. But I want to play Mario Party. Butterball, we'll play it later. Don't worry. And we'll even play off stream, too. We'll watch another Miyazaki film. Some people are really mean sometimes. I know, Butterball. That's what I try to talk about it. They're really mean. And I don't know why. Me neither, Butterball. I wish I knew why. No, right? See, Butterball gets it. Let's go visit Rick Fur. Okay, Butterball. Wait, gotta buff that person. But did you see how quick too, like mid-sentence I mute them? I'm like, I'm empathic, so it's like, immediately I know if someone's an idiot or not. But yeah, it's kind of funny, I'm like this godlike player too, same in League. But it's even funny because it's supposed to be a friend of mine that's being toxic, but I've noticed every time I play with him, he's toxic to the whole team. But normally, if I'm not on voice call with him, if other people want to be stupid, let them be stupid. But I don't waste my time even typing something negative to people in a game. I'll type this. Or I'll type this. Or I'll type this. And get a cool screenshot of it. Also, let me replace this with this because my Nandi keeps sliding all around chat and it's annoying me. There we go. And I have Booyahs here and Night Elf Booyah. D&D night has begun. Let's go. I also did not eat anything today. It is 12:35. I'll probably eat something in a little bit. But it's because we speed ran a pizza yesterday. I speed ran a pizza again. No more speed running pizzas for a while. Alright, let me make sure I'm not running a clip good. Yeah, I did carry. Honestly, it's all I do. It's all I do in these games. But what's good is I'm actually really proud that we were able to come back, get Booyah again. And look, my character has cool shoulder pads now. Booyah's like back in her, she is back in her element. She's 100% back in her element. It took a lot of hard work. It took about 2 weeks of hard work. And was it worth it? It was worth every minute of it. Let's buff everybody out of their minds. Was it worth it? Hell yeah, it was worth it. Alright, we buffed everybody. Except this guy. And how about this? We'll play for 25 minutes because that's how long to see if we can get a mask. But what's good is those things are probably going to be there all month, I guess. Or until the end of the month. One of these days we're bound to get a mask. I've had one before. In retail, like you just get one. Or like it was like you just talk to somebody and get one in retail. You know, oh, and you know what? Oh man, I just had a really good idea. I just had a really, really good idea. We'll do it in a bit.
Light be with you.
Let's go here. Live or die in Red Ridge. We worked all this time to be able to get the Red Ridge, but I have faith in my skill. I have faith in my skill and abilities. Also, guys, I got new Joy-Cons. And also, Gina was right. At Target, I have a picture of it. Mario Party was completely sold out. What's really funny is actually, if you give me a minute, but I want to enjoy the flight path, but I sent a picture of it to myself, but Gina was right. But yeah, I carried. You know, something I want to vent about Valorant real quick. What's really frustrating is if you don't finish all the weeklies, it keeps it up. And I like doing the one, but what's good is I'm already done the silly battle pass, but it's in the epilogue or whatever, and I don't even care about I have so much Radiant Night anyway, more than I'll ever need. I like doing Blitz mode or whatever it's called, or Spike Rush. But then I've been having to do the match I did yesterday, but that was the match with the well, those, because it's even funny, that's like a quick mode too. What is it called? Quick play or whatever it is. But the thing is, and most of the time, if somebody's negative like that, you know what it means? That they suck. Because if you're good, you're having fun, or you're trying at least. Am I right? Can I get an amen for that? Saw some cool maps too last night on stream. Oh yeah, but like I said yesterday, I felt kind of sick yesterday, and I felt drained. It was because we stayed up till 1 a.m. doing the Dead Mines, but we did work for like a whole week of playing this game like 10 hours a day to get back to this. And we had the level 18 die to the Bobby Dwarf. So. But yeah, there was cool masks last night too. We're gonna try to get one in 22 minutes. That's exactly how long I'm gonna grind for. And we're gonna finish the. But my main thing, we're gonna finish the what's it called, Rested XP. But in Valorant, but a part of me like just play the Spike Rush. But I'm like a completionist type person where, and really you just have to win. Whoever wins 5 rounds first, whatever. But I swear it's such a strange phenomenon. My peak enjoyment in that game is when there's a battle pass you're grinding. I guess that's why even today, even though I prefer Spike Rush, but to finish the dang weekly thing, we'll do the oh my gosh, be careful. Run, do your run. Oh, they netted me. Go, Booyah.
Hail to the night.
She's cheering. She's unafraid. Booyah said you're gonna need more than that. Guys, we just got attacked by some orcs. We just got attacked by some orcs. But yeah, there was cool mask on stream last night. Thank you, Priya. And I'm glad you watched that stream. But like, yeah, yesterday I just was not at. I needed rest. That's what I needed. I needed rest. And we got rest last night, so we feel good today. Today we're gonna be gaming and chilling. I don't have any other plans other than that. We have food. We have Mountain Dew. And then we're gonna watch Miyazaki. We'll go on a Xena walk later, and we'll watch Miyazaki film, and we'll cook vegetarian cheesesteaks. No, it'll be more like we're gonna eat. We'll probably cook chicken and ramen, or chicken. The ramen I made last night was godlike, by the way. She was cheering. Yeah, Booyah was cheering. But you know, oh my gosh, there's a wild man. Watch this. You guys want to see something exciting? Give me a second. Also, you know what's funny too as well? Here, let me focus. Cat form wins. That's a good experience. Sheesh, that's good experience. But watch, I'll show you, alright guys, quick Druid guide. Hey guys, Butterball here, and here's a quick Druid guide of how to play a Night Elf Druid in the World of Warcraft. So first off, if you see that there's like a group here and you don't want to get too close to aggro anything more than this, as the Booyah form to F, put Moonfire. We're gonna pool, oh, it's a caster, so we'll cast the Wrath. We can do a Wrath battle. Oh, this is not what I was going for. Actually, let me back out. Don't worry, don't pay attention to this guide. Just run, run, run. It's not what I wanted to do. But that's how you get out. What I thought that was a melee. Scratch that. I thought that was a melee. But I was going to pull with Moonfire. And how you recover yourself, I do Z, Rejuvenation, R, Healing Touch. That's your heavy heal. Back off, and since you're faster in cat form, get in that cat form as quick as possible and run down and buff this person. No, but I was gonna say you pull with the Moonfire, then switch into cat form. But you pull them towards you. That's almost like kiting them, but it's like you pull them without having to get close to them, proximity wise. That's what I'm trying. Let me teach it with something else, like an orc up here. Wasn't that funny? I'm trying to do a guide and that had to, I hope, I guarantee Priya laughed at that. Hey guys, how to play Druid 101 here. Hop in the cat form, run by these orcs, don't aggro them. But we're gonna do this guide with this stupid orc. So he's level 19. We're gonna pull him with Moonfire, switch into cat form. Oh, and actually heal yourself first. Oh, but then you're out of mana. My guide is terrible. I used all my mana. This is literally like a Leroy Jenkins guide. Here, how much is it for cat form? 209 mana. You almost have enough. Hang in there, Booyah. Now you do. Then, your professional button smasher at Mario Party. Uh-oh, get out of there. And if you need to, yep, go the perfect path. All right, no more guides for today, guys. We're not going to mess with the orcs yet. But look, perfect escape. They're no longer following. Z yourself. If anything, this is a guide of how to run away and heal yourself. Here, I'm stopping the clip because I should post that later and even be super ironic, like pro guide of how to play. That was terrible. You learned what not to do. Oh, they have a mask. Chase after this person. Oh, and they're probably gonna die to Murlocs right now. This person, they were literally, certain spot. There, yeah. Look. I told you, you have to listen to me from now on. What is this guy doing? They are doing a shortcut. But you know what's funny is I don't want the. I'm not gonna. What are they doing? Let me rush for them. Where are you heading? Okay. But we're not gonna keep going because there's Murlocs over there. I messaged them. Let's see if they write back. Oh, but you know what we're actually gonna do? We're not gonna fight any of that stuff, and we're gonna re-up your buffs, use your lion's blood, and we're gonna just run by. Oh, and also let's get rested. That's like our last apple too. Nice. And we, after you eat for 10 seconds, you get well fed. I'll show you what we're actually gonna do. All right, we're well fed when that cheese shows up. And there's a stronger. All right, so then watch, go to cat form. We have Prowl binded to X. There's a warlock up here too. It's always nice when there's other people, but there's the two orcs there. We're gonna run past them. We're not engaging that orc because there's another orc spawn there. You look out for the whelps there in the knolls. Look, there's a whelp, so we're gonna go around that whelp. That's all you have to pay attention to. But see, if you're good like me, you can just jump between this and the bird. Then we're gonna go down. Watch, we could fight that if we wanted to. We'll fight that. Here's the guide. All right, let me actually do the guide this time. Guys, here's my guide to how to play the Druid. Safely pull with Moonfire. Then heal yourself with Rejuvenate. Switch in the cat form and start mashing E. Your claw is gonna do all that damage for this level 20 spider, and you're a level 21 cookie in Sugar Rush. So then you right click and you go haha and you move along and you take 200 some experience and you run to a safe spot. Then this is a relative safe spot, but enemies can get pulled in here. But you can save spot a few things. Watch this. We will pull with Moonfire, heal ourselves and rejuvenate. Press 2 and go into cat form. Then we're gonna mash E until that health bar goes below 0. Then, sometimes you don't even need to switch back into Booyah form. You can stay in this cat Booyah form. And these are safe spots back here too. But, yep, and then you can dance. And that's the guide of how to play Druid. Hope you enjoyed. There you go. See, I just taught you how to play Druid in like a minute video. I'll actually post that later. It'll be how to play Druid 101. See, you need to know with angles, it's like Valorant. That was a smart pull. Then watch, if I want to be really smart, you don't even need to rejuvenate. And then back in, like that's like pro gaming movement I'm showing here. That's really knowing all the paths. And then this is usually a safe area other than people could pull in things here. If you went and aggroed 5 things and pull in here, you could kill everybody in here accidentally. So, and also I've had a character a long time ago, last year, die around here. It was actually up here. Someone pulled too much and I was just minding my business, but if you don't know how to respond in certain situations, it can get dicey. So watch, we're gonna heal ourselves first. Sometimes you look at your buffs, hard R, how to play Druid, then watch. I don't know yet. See, and right now I'm kind of curious. If I pull that, will that pull 2 spiders? No, there is, oh God, watch, this will pull 2, run. We're experimenting, run. But look, your Booyah will outrun most things, especially if you don't get attacked. Then there's just a whelp up here you have to look out for, but it's over there. And then I don't think it'll come up past that. See? There you go. But the truth is, once again, I'm not the best at this game, but I'm pretty good. And I know the basics. And I'm always trying to get better. And I know enough, but watch, now I can safely pull this. Watch, that won't pull 2, but because it was in my dark area, but then see, like, that's a perfect pull. Then if you also want to be pro with this Druid guide, while you're in cat form, you have the double bind or bind rejuvenation to Z. So if you were to get too low, you go straight into the Booyah form and then whatever mana, watch, I'll do it now. And right now she has 649, 940 mana. But at all times with a Druid, it's mana management, but I make it look really easy. But if you notice, anytime you don't manage your mana properly, you could almost die. Happened to me like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't almost die, but you get what I'm saying. Because mana, why is mana important? Not only is it your damage for Booyah, but even to go into cat form, that costs mana. 209 to be exact. So that's why you have to manage your mana. And that is how to play Druid 101. But also, guess what? How to play Druid and how to play Mage, they'd have differences, but they'd have similarities. Because some things I'm talking about right now would apply to casters. But a Druid, I would say, is a hybrid class. Because we are healer, we are DPS, we are tank, and we are also a caster. And I could demonstrate that, but I don't even need to. Because if you know, you know. Watch, I'll be caster right now. Now I'm caster Booyah. And I could just spam my Wraith. I could root with my G. And I got heals too, baby. I got heals for days. If you manage your mana properly with the Druid, you can have heals for days. Yep. Yes, it does. Yep. Watch it. I'll even show you. Watch. You highlight it. I don't know if you can see it if my webcam's covering it, but on the bottom right, it'll show a box that says cat form, 209 mana, instant cast. And it also has shapeshift into cat form, increasing melee attack power by 42 plus agility. That's why we build on all the armor I get from the auction house. I tend to go for agility, intelligence, strength. Also protects the caster from polymorph effects and allows the use of various cat abilities. So then it means you can use her maul and all that, like the bear form. Polymorph is when there's other characters in this game that can turn you into a sheep. That's an example of polymorph. But they shapeshift you, but it makes it that you lose your abilities. But a lot of the enemies in this game will do that, but that tends to be a mage class ability. But the reason that's important, though, is because 209 mana is a lot. Look, 180, it's more than my ultimate healing ability. But then I have lesser healing abilities that give like 70 or 75 mana. Like I'll use that. Look, it only used like 5% of my bar, if that. And that's a pretty good heal. You'll notice I'll do that heal sometimes first because it's immediate healing. My hard R, look, your weight. So sometimes that's not that long of amount of time, but you need to be, Warcraft is a lot about angles, timing, and knowing your class. But the thing is, just like Jinx and just like Neon, I fell in love with playing Night Elves and Druids, where it's my favorite class. I could just play this class forever and I'll keep playing the game, just like Jinx and League. But I feel like Warcraft pound for pound is more enjoyable to me than League, but I also love League too. But and it's really funny. I hear people say there's toxicity in Warcraft. I rarely see it because I just stay away from it. I'm not even aware of it, actually. To me, Warcraft is all good vibes, but I make it good vibes too. Booyah, that's the core of the spirit of this character and how I play her is, if I'm not having fun, like even yesterday, I signed on just to sign on and I dominated in the other games, but I kind of just ran around Stormwind and buffed people for like an hour because, believe it or not, that's even a lot of the motivation to get a powerful character for me, is just to buff other people. That's why I always take the time to heal people. And with this tune, we saved more characters with this tune than all the other tunes combined. About the same. Watch this, we're gonna buff this dude. And watch, we can Z heal him. But see, that is teaching you guys how to play the Druid actually at the best level, because I'm teaching you how to heal with the Druid. Because that's part of the cool thing about Druid is you're a hybrid. You're like a mage, you're damage. If you wanted, you could treat it like a warrior. You know what's crazy is I could do a build where I could treat, but this build, I decided I'm not doing what Noopy said all the other Booyahs. Because I notice anytime I listen to what other people say, it never works out as good. But I get literally what he's saying though, going to Ironforge, training maces, it's what's referred to as optimization, or they call it, there's a min-maxing. But it's even funny, look at this. I'm going to demonstrate right now to you guys. My build is not min-maxing, but it's building intuitively. I get things that I know are good for this class and for this type, for Druid. But look, that one I got Stamina Spirit, Strength Stamina, Guild Tabard, Agility Stamina, Spirit Stamina, Spirit Strength, Agility Spirit, Agility Stamina, Fire Resist, because fire kills a lot of things below level 20 and beyond, over a lot of other stuff. And I'd say cold is pretty dangerous too, but I think fire is more. And then a ring that's 3 to intellect, 2 to strength. But see, I actually built, if you were min-maxing, you would just build 2 things. And I did that with the build before, where I did all strength and agility. That is min-maxing with the Druid, if we were getting big brain on this right now. And I even know that, and I choose not to do it because it's not how I enjoy the game. But I make it that Booyah is still powerful, but it doesn't need to be perfect. But she's already more than good enough. But one thing is also, I make sure she has relatively good, part of the gear that I get to is the deal I can get on it, because then it makes the 200 gold that I have from the other Booyahs I had, the level 45 and the 41, and Noopy has gifted me over 100 gold over the last year here and there. Thank you, Priya. But yeah, even just now, I've taught enough that if like Priya wanted to make a Druid, she'd know how to play a Druid. But I always would recommend people, if they're going to get into Warcraft, unless you're like a pro gamer like me or been playing games, do retail. But then also I would say the opposite too, because if someone never played this game before and just were let's say they watch my stream and they're like, man, Davey makes hardcore classic look like so much fun, play it. Because guess what? When you do a subscription for a month for Warcraft, you get all the games. But Classic is technically free other than that. You just need the subscription. But retail, you need the most up-to-date expansion at least. But part of too why I play this game, it's just like doing ranked in League. There's something because it's exciting. It makes it that I care about getting good at the thing. Thereby, that's part of the fun for the experience for me. Even getting to this goal, like what's crazy is, other than this was the ultimate goal even before the Dead Mines thing. Remember, I told you guys that. This is the area I wanted to get to, and I said it 2 weeks ago if you paid attention. I know Priya probably paid attention, Noopy probably did too, but this is my favorite area in the game, but we're not quite a high enough level to get. See, look, it's even level 23 stuff. That stuff will get you killed. In this game, you either are fighting things that are your level or below, and truth be told, half the enemies will just like a Defias Pillager or whatever, they will trap you, stun you, and kill you, or like a Murloc. So in my opinion, you learn through the deaths where not to go and how to play it, and then you just get smart and you stay. Like I heard Zaryu in the video, he's one of the best Warcraft players in the world, and I'd say he's actually my favorite content creator for Warcraft because I learned this yesterday. I watched his videos for like 2 hours and they were making me laugh, or like, you know, I was watching him react to hardcore deaths and different, and also he was talking about he's in OnlyFans also, and even when he was doing a video reacting to Soda's video talking about OnlyFans next month, and Zaryu is like, he's like the best player in the whole guild. And even Soda sort of says that in the one video where he's planning a PowerPoint again, and he's planning a class quiz and a map quiz of places you can. But actually, it really was. I was learning yesterday listening to the video and half the things they talked about I knew about, and the other half I did not know about. Because then you start some of the things I know about loosely, like old domain. Right now, I bet half of the people watching right now are like, oh, I know what Dave's talking about, and the other half may be like, oh, maybe you've seen in chat, maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't, but right now you're learning about it. But those are higher level dungeons and instances. A quick little TED talk I want to give too, part of what makes this game so interesting. And what's kind of cool is they're never going to touch Hardcore Classic. And it's even the most popular Warcraft's ever been. And it's the original vanilla game. But I even have a theory too. Part of why it's so good is this is just one of those rare games where it was like pure love they put into this. But I've been playing this game technically, where I've known about it for a long time, since it came out. And even what's crazy is here's the original instruction manual. Here's the original box when it came out. Look, it's a new release. This came out today, World of Warcraft. I'm teaching you guys how to play it right now. There's a Moonkin, which you have to do that Moonkin quest to even get Druid. But, my point though is that this game, I am like, it's even funny. I'm gonna continue playing it because you continue to learn, and even technically, I don't want to make it an official thing because then it would add anxiety to the thing, and it will connect back to something Zaryu said about what they should do for next month, and he's correct. It was so crazy. It's so rare where sometimes I hear someone vent about something, or he was just talking or giving his opinion, and I completely agreed with it. But when Soda even brings up where he says, oh, Zaryu, because he said he wants everyone to play a class that they don't know. But he goes, oh, but when it comes to like Zaryu, he's like, Zaryu can play anything, so he's not going to limit him. He goes, he can play whatever he wants because he can play everything. But then Zaryu admit, guess what, guys? Zaryu, 7 times, and even him, and he's one of the best in the world at this game, when he rolls warrior, he has not had a warrior get past level 7 or something crazy. And this is one of the best, or like he kept dying. He had 7 warriors and they all died because he naturally did not play the class well. And guess what? My first warrior died at level 16. That was the first hardcore death I had. I thought going warrior was the safe route, and it's actually not. Get this. Because I'm a pro gamer, this is the truth, whether you realize it or not. In retail, warrior is the easiest class to play. In hardcore classic, it's the hardest. It's the hardest. And that's so ironic because in most games, the tank or warrior is the easiest. But in this game, it's the hardest. And I could go down a whole rabbit hole about why that's true. But there's many, many variables why that's true. But my whole point is, I even thought, I was like, you know what? Every Halloween, I would at least, even if I were to take a break from this game after Christmas and New Year's, I have the goal in my mind that I'm going to continue playing this throughout the winter. But like I say, now I'm doing like right now I'm technically not doing anything other than I've been clicking monsters. But once you achieve certain goals, you always have to maintain the fun in the thing, because this game does get grindy. And I'll tell you this, even half the people I know that play this game or played it, to get to level 20 is an amazing accomplishment. I'll say this too, like if Priya made a character on her own, if she got past level 10, or if most people that have but Priya already did that in retail, and I taught her how to play this game, and she was a natural at this game. She played it great.
And really, this game is just fundamentals. But at the same time, it's also a lifetime study. A game like Classic, and also I'll demonstrate this too in the future, but because I plan to probably for Christmas to get War Within. But the next Warcraft expansion, I'll tell you this, I'll probably go to, even though I don't need to go to BlizzCon, but my whole point is, even doing my stream of being hype about the next Warcraft expansion called Midnight, it might be my favorite Warcraft expansion ever, because it's going to have a new Night Elf town and Night Elf story and stuff. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I'm super excited about that. So that's why it's no rush for me. Watch, we'll kill this guy. It's no rush for me to, because I was going to say, when I get War Within, in 2 weeks I will do most of the content in War Within. And I'll demonstrate it, but I don't even need to do it. I've done it before. Because you know what's funny is I've beaten all the expansions for Warcraft. My rogue, I thought about doing this again, but I had an idea that I want to do later. But I'm going to be getting back into retail again, as long story short. Yeah, Priya is a pro hunter. And also, get this, if I actually wanted to get to level 60 and not care about the fun, everybody already knows this. I have a level 16 hunter. Hunter, in my opinion, this isn't true for everybody. I think hunter is the best and easiest class. It's also, the part that's tricky about it is getting the key bindings to make it that your pet does what you need it to do. But if you can handle that and you know how to like get a bow and get arrows and do all that, it is, because I'll tell you multiple reasons why it's the best. Just like how the warrior has to learn how to train and get training dummies for like the get out of dodge type situation, because then the enemies that are killing you will aggro that. The hunter has a pet that you can make the pet take the damage and aggro the thing, and then wait for it to do most of the damage, that then when you start doing damage, it's aggroed on the pig. And especially if it does more than like 40% or 60% of the damage. So if you're not an idiot, go and get your, like, go tame a pig, or go tame a bear, or go tame a spider. You stay in the distance, make the pet go aggro the thing, pull it to you, don't over pull, and then do, while you're kiting it, do your arrow abilities and whatever other abilities. They even give you abilities that make you do poison damage, do a lot of damage. But I will admit this, do I have as much fun playing a hunter as druid? Hell no. But am I good at it? Yes. But do I have the most fun? No. So that I don't do things just because it's the optimized way to do. And what's even funny too is, for instance, even someone like Soda, he will only do things that are like optimized. And even sometimes I think he overthinks the OnlyFangs thing, because even Zaryu talked about this. Some of the things that even they do, I agree with Zaryu should really be running the guild, but also I get, and Soda's also a very entertaining guild leader. I'll admit that like no one could do it better than Soda as far as that. And Soda is extremely knowledgeable about the game. Like, if you really listen to him talk, instead of watching his channel, watch Zaryu reacting to the only, because like I said, like, you get all the good vibes out of it. Because Zaryu also, he kind of gives his 2 cents. And I'm even trying to think of the 1.0. Zaryu was talking about that the guild should be only, or what's it called, self-found, and then you can only share within the guild. But I guarantee you half the people are not going to follow that. They're going to have their chat, and people were even joking in chat saying like, well, Emmy died like 8 times, and Ms. Kip died like 3 times. And even what Zaryu, oh, here's the even more important point. Zaryu talked about something that I was talking about during my TED Talk. He said the focus needs to not be on getting the Onyxia is the one of the big final quests you do in this game, or dungeons or raids. It's a raid technically, but you need a big group for it. And like for example, it's even part of my Booyah content from last. You can look it up. It was like Booyah episode 5 or 6 or something. You know what's crazy too is if I can get in a safe spot. Let's watch it. Watch this. I'm gonna go like this. But the whole point is that it should be more about having fun and getting to level 60, he said. He said it should be about, have it be self-found within the guild, and more about getting to level 60, and then those that live that they want to do, but be happy with that, because then it makes it that it's too much pressure and people are rushing. Here, 1 second. Booyah the Night Elf. Let me also make sure I do all this correct. Just give me a second. But he was correct, though. He was pretty much saying what I was sort of trying to say. Here, 1 second. Christmas special, furry Shelda, sod hype, all I want for... Here it is. Guys, watch this. Also, this was one of my favorite videos. I'm very proud of this content.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your favorite night elf again. Booyah, Pooh! Today we have a special episode for you guys.
Special episode for Dabu?
Shut up, Dabu. Last night I got to meet Soda Poppin', Vinny Bay, Ms. Kid, and the rest of the OnlyFangs. I know, right?
Dabu loves Soda and Baby!
They were getting rolled box at Booty Bay before Anixia and Molten Core Raid. I mean, you certainly all got a buff, baby. Yeah.
You get a buff and you get a buff.
Amazingly, they didn't lose a single character. Well, Ms. Kit was leading the raid for 30 seconds and almost got everybody wiped. But still.
Miss Kip is pretty stupid.
Yeah, it's okay though. It was good content and a fun night overall.
True.
Dabu.
In celebration, we're going to release another hardcore classic right now. Enjoy.
Yo, Shotty wants some DPS, kinda like a last wish, yo, baby, yeah, I need a hit, kinda like a last crit, yo, Shotty wants some DPS, kinda like a last wish, yo, baby, yeah, I need a hit, kinda like a last crit, yeah. You want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore, you want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore, you want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore,
You want it, I can breathe. You want it, I can roll hardcore. Yeah. So, well, right there, that literally summed up the entire... So that was the Anixia raid they did. And I covered all of it. We watched, and like, what's amazing too, guys, you guys should all be so excited because we're gonna get to, we already got the relive. This is crazy. I would even say this, that redoing the Booyah was even better than the first time. And I feel like, believe that, like, I just felt something like in my own spirit that I am not, I know you guys already know this, but I have more Booyah content to do. And even today, there's something that we're going to finish this Rest XP, but I have a content idea that I am doing shortly. But I don't, you guys will just, you can watch and witness history in the making. But that's a very well done video, and they're going to be doing Horde next month, which is going to be so exciting. I'll cover all of it. You know what I thought is? I'm going to make this an official statement right now. I am going to be starting a Warcraft podcast, and this is episode 1 right now, but I'm going to call it Booyah Podcast, or Booyah the Night Elf Podcast, and I'm going to cover, and with footage every day, we will review, and we will go over everything that will be going down next month with Soda Poppin' and OnlyFangs. But I'm going to parlay off of that, or bounce off of that, and share... Getting back to the tangent I was talking about is that by studying them too, you learn more about the game, and it makes you, it's all about loving the game, appreciating the game, and all of this. There's layers on layers on layers, and there was something else I was like trying to say too. Let me get my mana back. But yeah, what Jari was saying, and I agree with Jari though, because he said leave it, have it that people are enjoying the game and having fun and loving it, and then make it that the main goal should be just the whole leveling experience. It's funny, if I almost like want to pull up, I don't even think Jari would mind if I react to the react. You know what's funny is, I'm going to do it right now. Give me a minute. I think this is okay to do, actually. And you know what? Give me a second. Yeah, watch, and I had watched this whole video. Okay, so watch. We're gonna do content on content, guys. But there's a part in this tangent where it applies. I actually could relate to it so much is all I have to say. And I'll skip through to get to the point of it, and also let me not cover all the booyah. We don't, yeah. So we'll get to it though, okay?
Oh yeah, Soda Poppin' made an update to OnlyFans. Maybe we should watch that. So this, everyone asking about hardcore, this is the hardcore update. I actually haven't seen this yet at all. This is a video Soda Poppin' uploaded. I was talking to Soda Poppin' off stream. I was messaging him to him about timing and stuff like that. I'm curious what he says.
Thanks for the entertaining
Bangs win.
And thanks for supporting
The thing
man.
is, I'm trying really hard to like just know a date, because one, I have to get all the quizzes prepped, right? And two, I feel like we need to have like a meeting. I want to get a PowerPoint made. Like, there's a lot. I need to.
First of all, I want to react to this real quick. I actually think it's sort of like adorable, but I love that sort of, and it's kind of cool though. I like it because all the PowerPoints they did last year, I loved that content. It was like their whole guild meeting thing was one of my favorite things ever. I loved it, but he's getting really deep into it. But what's funny is it also can be overwhelming to a lot of the people. But all right, I'll let it keep playing.
Fucking go over everything that's different, leveling on
And also,
board.
I apologize for any language that Soda Poppin' used. I do not condone it. Just kind of take that with a grain of salt. But this is Warcraft content, and this is part of my podcast. So there we go.
Opposed to Alliance, for example.
Bro, what if they did, like, what if we all get baited and we start hardcore and like none of this is ready? What if we don't get the add-on made? What if the quiz isn't made? Oh my gosh, look at the triple hearts in the background. Soda Poppin' is the purple heart, the chrome heart, and the white one. What a flex, dude. My purple heart is right there. Oh, man. Camera's off the screen too. I hope this timing all works out, man. I hope this timing all works out.
The Thunder Bluff elevators, the Undercity elevators, that's number one. What are some other unique things to Horde that are just fucked?
And also, I want to share with you guys too, because I'll share my knowledge when he's sharing. So Undercity, and when I had first played Warcraft forever ago, because all my friends, the one time we all made Undead, I've had all Tauren. My first characters were actually Undead, Tauren, and Orc. I had never, it's funny, we used to not do Alliance because that's what all my friends did when we got the original Warcraft. But yeah, just wanted to show that. Undercity it's the equivalent to Stormwind to humans, and Orgrimmar to orcs, and trolls is Undercity for undead.
Family.
Compared to, say, Alliance, right? I mean, the guard locations are now very different.
Bro, as much as doing OnlyFans 2.0 SSF style on Horde would be, I still like Alliance that much better, where my vote is still Alliance. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. Don't get me wrong, Horde would be fun. It really would be fun, but Alliance is still my vote. That's how much more I like Alliance. For Classic, Alliance, better quests, better cities. Blizzard developers even went so far as to say in an interview that they spent most of their time on Alliance and Classic. This isn't even like a secret. This isn't even an opinion. This is just fact. Alliance is more developed in Classic WoW, period, the end. So it's just so much better. Just so much better. But we'll see.
That's one thing. I feel like there's more. No Light of a Noon, the son of Araguls, exactly, in Tirisfal Glades, which I'm sure a lot of people will be questing there. So things like that I'd want to include in the PowerPoint, just to talk about the differences of leveling on Horde as opposed to Alliance, because we're going to have a lot of noobs. So shit like that. So yeah, I also would love to have a date, but I do not have a date. All I have for you, because it's the best that I know, is sometime in November, is when we are going to start OnlyFans.
There it is, guys. Sometime in November. Just for clarity, a lot of people are prepping for November 1st. That is not necessarily the case. Sometime in November. That could be end November. That could be start November. That could be mid-November. Just keep that in mind.
give us info in advance so we can work on stuff. I mean, we can work on it. You guys can start working on it now. I mean, fuck it. Like, God, I don't feel like doing horror that much right now. So I need to have the the quiz for races done. That's important.
I messaged Soda yesterday or the day before, and I was like, "Yo, bro, do you have the quiz done? Because like, who knows? Like, we might want to get started here soon." And then a day later, he releases this video on all the stuff he has to do, and the #1 thing is he has to do the quiz for the races. I wonder if he made this video because I messaged him saying like, "Yo, are we ready to go?"
I like Shario.
Probably, huh? Oh man.
And then I need a
Shit,
quiz
dude.
for
Okay.
classes. I'm still not sure
my
how I want to
God.
approach the classes. I don't know.
People should just pick
I
their
still
own
have
classes.
decisions that I need to make too. Like, I
Yeah.
wish I could do a fucking meeting and just like ask people in the guild what they want. Because it's not just.
Well, don't do a quiz for classes, right? Just do quiz for races and then have people choose. Like, you want to funnel people down, but not that much.
Me, right? Don't wow brain yourself too early. I've been wow brained my whole life. It's not gonna change a damn thing. You have a Discord. The problem is I'm worried I'm gonna get into a fucking call and everyone's gonna want to talk about like the why are we doing in November? What's the date? Why can't you tell us the date? And we're gonna go down to that hole of like, motherfuckers, I can't say shit.
We trust Soda on the date. Like, let's just drop it on that, right? No more questions about when is hardcore, when is this, like, it'll happen when it happens. Done, right?
I can't.
Yeah.
But you're right, I technically could. What I'm debating is, so all of the sweats in the guild, I can make them take a quiz to decide what class they play. Do I do that or no?
No.
The other thing I'm not sure, and I kind of
Definitely
want to
not.
do this, because I think it'd be really fun, is if we only allow trading within the guild.
I once again will say that if you make an add-on to only allow trading in the guild, and then magically a bunch of gold starts to appear in the guild because someone turned the add-on off and bought gold, and then they're trading gold within the guild, then the whole thing is tainted. How do you get around it? You just make OnlyFans 2.0 self-found. This is the same thing that Sardako suggested in his video. It's the same thing that I'm suggesting. You just make it 2.0 self-found, period. No trading until 60. You can't buy gold because it won't work because you can't open the mailbox. There's no getting around it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, and there's no room for doubt. Sealed. It's done. It's legit. It's like you can't break it, right? It's not an add-on. My vote is still. We've already done this once. Let's do it again the right time, the right way. The second time around, self-found OnlyFans. Period. That's what I think.
No auction house. Period. The entire way through. Even at max level. No auction house. Only guild trading.
I mean, only guild trading works in theory if no one cheats. It's just,
Which would God, it sounds so cool on paper, and it would be like, I don't know if that's ever been done before. It would definitely give Sweat something to be doing. Let's just cut our balls off while we're at it. Yeah, no, it's I want to do these things, but it's so much harder. Like, number one, leveling on Horde, or just playing on Horde. Horde is harder, right? Horde is harder. Just is. The other thing is no auction house. That's way harder. We're locking people into races. So the thing we are doing, this is guaranteed. I don't care what anyone says. We're going to have a quiz for races. You're going to get assigned a race. So if you want to play a mage, right, and you take your race quiz, think Hogwarts, right, Gryffindor and Slytherin, yada yada, and you get assigned Tauren, you are not playing a mage. That simple. You're playing.
I think this is a good idea. I think that it makes things really interesting, and it forces people into playing maybe something they're not as comfortable with, and it's funny. I think the quiz for classes is probably too far, but I think the quiz for races is like is pretty gold content, right? It's like, yeah, I think that's great.
Playing something that Tauren can play, you're locked in, it's not changing.
So a couple people in the chat says, bro, self-found won't work, it's a streamer guild. Guys, self-found is what gives the content. Self-found is what makes it interesting. Once it's too easy, guess what happens? No one dies, like last time around, pretty much no one died.
But what's funny too is, well, chat was even saying this. We need to correct Zaryu on that. But what he meant is no one died on the Onyxia raid. But even getting level 60, most of the guild died several times. But he was referring, technically their whole thing last time was doing Onyxia, you know. But a ton of people died, so that's why chat was laughing.
There was no death clips. They did the whole raid and no one died. That's not content. This time around, like, let me just say it very clearly. If you do self-found, people will die, and dying is content, and it's fun. You want people to die. It's hardcore. You want them to die and go again. So yeah,
True.
Once again, self-found, period. You can't cheat it, and it's better content. Straight up. But you'll never raid, that's fine. The content is the leveling. The content is the leveling and the grouping and the dungeons and the dying and the go again.
Yes.
If we get to raid, great. If we don't get to raid, that's fine. The raid, like, that doesn't matter, right? SSF is the content. SSF is the experience. Once again, I think it should be SSF wholly.
And
Solo
we're gonna have some fun stuff involved with that. I think it's gonna be really fun. But the point is, people aren't gonna be optimal races for their classes, more than likely. If you die, start over. You can play, hey, you pick Taran Hunter, well now you can play a Taran Warrior if you want to, right? So that makes it harder. What else makes it harder? I think that's mainly it, but that's a lot because we barely were able to, sure, Molten Core was easy and everyone was like, fuck, I wish people died in Molten Core.
Yeah.
But the adventure getting to Molten Core and being like, that was hard. Getting 40 people in there, and I'm worried that adding all these extra difficulties is gonna make it too hard, despite it being way more fun.
I think if it's a complete crap show and everyone is playing for a couple of weeks or a couple, say 4, 5, 6 weeks, and we kind of gather what we can and make a raid, that's great. If some people don't make it, that's awesome. Not everyone should make it to 60. That's
True.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you want. That's content. That's fun. If
He's right.
everyone makes it and everyone's guaranteed, like, no, what's that about? You know, what's that about? No. I think it should be somewhat difficult to hit max level. It should be doable. And if you go slow, it should be fairly easy. And let's be honest, hardcore is easy if you go really slow. So just don't go for the glory. You don't go into caves. You just grind mobs, go real slow. You can still get 60 like somewhat easily, right? But then it's foolproof. It's sealed. You can't cheat. Once again, yeah, self-found.
And also,
barely, you had a
something
lot
I
of
want to
people.
pause real quick to respond to Zaryu there. Well, because the thing is, he's been playing, he's one of the best Warcraft players in the world. And he's been playing it. What's really awesome, like, Zaryu in some ways reminds me of myself because he has genuinely, like, loved the game from the beginning. And I've always known I've loved Warcraft. Like I said, I used to play Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. I played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, just like all the Diablos. And Warcraft 2 was one of my favorite games ever. I considered I might even do, other than I already loved the current Warcraft games. But even if I can get Warcraft 2, well, I saw Day 9 streamed it like a few months ago. During the summer, it was like some of my favorite streams somebody did. Priya knows while I was watching the VODs on YouTube. But Warcraft is awesome. Man, if you had a Night Elf race in Tides of Darkness, that would be like the best game ever. Because, like, don't even get me started. It was an awesome game. And Warcraft 3, I love Warcraft 3 as well. Warcraft 3 is an awesome game, but I'm just trying to clarify though, when Zaryu says, because he's talking about on his level or on a professional streaming level, getting 60 is not easy. I'd even say most of the great gamers I know, this game, you just have to learn, and it actually is deceivingly difficult.
I mean, I guess we need, for a 40-man raid, you need 8 shamans. Ideally, you have 8. I guess if we're locking people into races, we might have those 8 shamans, because we were really short on paladins last time. But yeah, I could always change the rules. So maybe I'll just say, fuck it, y'all are gonna just listen and bend the knee. Here's what I think is best for now. We're gonna commit to this, and if it is a problem, we'll change it later. That's what I think we'll do. So yeah, we're gonna do Horde. We're gonna do no auction house, no trading with anyone, ever, outside of the guild. And maybe we'll allow, like, Fangsley. maybe.
And to clarify to you guys, Fangsley, so what they did is Only Fangs was so popular last year, people started wanting, because obviously people wanted to get into the guild, but they made like a fan guild, which there was like 2 of them, and one of them still exists, and it will exist again next month. But Fangsley was the Only Fangs, like, if you are like into watching Soda or Mizkif or Emmy, you could join it. Like, I could join Fangsley if I wanted, but I never would, because I guarantee you it probably is a cringe guild, but it's still kind of cool though. I'm glad it's a thing, but I love Sugar Rush. I think Sugar Rush will always be my guild, to be honest. But I'll tell you this, if I wasn't in Sugar Rush, I would join Fangsley just for fun. But I don't need, like, Sugar Rush is my Fangsley, or like, Sugar Rush is more like my Only Fangs, which I think Sugar Rush is better than Only Fangs, because we all year round, our guild continues to play the game and do world buffs and love the game. But trust me, I'm down for content, and even if that means waiting for the next Night Elf expansion, I already think there's so much content in this game that I can, trust me, like, I love this game, and I'm constantly learning. It's constantly fun to me. And I love Warcraft 3 Reforged, and we were even only on level 4 of the Night Elf campaign for that, but we had to beat the human campaign. And I've been doing like the free-for-all mode the other day. I do one-on-one ranks. I might, you know what, I'm gonna keep spamming ranked until I get a win, but that should be a challenge we do maybe after League or whatever we do after this. But all right, I'll continue the video, but the thing is, just be aware too, when they make references to that, Fangsley's like the fan guild. And I remember last year, man, half the people were Fangsley, but yep.
An alt guild.
Oh, it's something I want to rant about real quick that they're about to talk about, because I watched this whole video the other day. Soda's going to make a rule of no Makaraing, but I bet you a Makara ends up happening at some point. But that's stupid, because that's great content. I think anything that is good for the content and clips and is exciting, or like, for instance, even when Emmy did die last year, for me and Priya, that was like exciting, where, you know, calling her, letting her know, oh, Mizkif just died, oh, Emmy just died, and oh, he's having to help Power Rusher. That is the content. That's where I agree with Jaryu, is that all of the you have to embrace the mess of Hardcore Classic, because that is the game, is that it's difficult and that you can die. And but I like to, well, when Jaryu says, if you're a good gamer, if you know how to play it safe, that's my question for the person that plays this game. Do they know how to play it safe? Because guess what, this game, all these red things are things that can randomly kill you in these areas, and they're usually way stronger than you. So if you don't know about that, and you don't know how to encounter that, how, even if you do encounter it, how to get away safely. But right now, I'll give, like I say, it's my Booyah podcast, so I'll share the best that I know. Right now, if I was getting attacked by a lot of things, and also I realize I'm always teaching Priya, you know, or anybody. So right now, if we started getting attacked by a lot, well, first off, I'd see how much health I lost, and if I don't need to heal, cat forms faster, so run away, try to get to a safe spot. And at that point, you're going to have to just rely on your own intelligence to know, do you know where safe spots are? That's just an experience thing. But then, if I had to heal, I'd press my 2, which I always bind my cat form and binding back in the Booyah at 2. I would immediately pound that R, because that's going to give me a hard heal. Boom, 399 right there. You can spam it again, hit it again, but you wouldn't even need to. If you get one of those off, then start running. And if you really were playing smart, hop back into the Booyah form if you got that mana, and get to a safe spot, or outrun the aggro. This game, it's all about outrunning the aggro. When you aggro something, outrunning it, and knowing to get to a safe spot. Because you could be outrunning the aggro and run into more aggro, and that's how you end up dying, usually. But yeah, but I'm just letting you guys know that's what you do to get in and out of a situation. Guess what? All these are safe spots, because I already know it. And what's a safe spot? And more times than not, and especially if I'm shadow melding, like right now, I'll show you the safest thing I can do. But even as this Booyah, I can go into Prowl, and technically, I think she can even dance like this too. Yeah, she sure can. And only Night Elves can do this. Being in Shadow Meld or Prowl form and in a safe spot is the safest thing. I could even leave the computer here, and I think even if somebody drags stuff up here, I still don't think in most cases it would detect her. I'd have to move or something. But this is like, that's a cool thing about Night Elves, is we have this, Shadow Meld or Prowl. stealth, movement speed slowed by 40%, because you can walk with the Booyah, but with a Night Elf form, when you're in Shadow Meld, you cannot walk. It'll take you out of Shadow Meld. But yeah, you need to get the level 20 to know that, because that's where you get cat form. But yeah, so like I said, right now I'm just teaching you guys. I just go straight to the core of it, but I'll continue to. And also Booyah has had to go again like 5 or 6 times. But then guess what? Now I'm the best I've ever been at this game. And even to show the champion of losing at level 18 to the Bobby Dwarf and coming back, and now we're level 21 and we're back at our favorite spot in the game, and we couldn't be happier. That's a champion.
If you allow Fangsley trading, then Fangsley buys gold and just trades it. Like, what? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Like, dude, I don't know. Bro, we have to think this through. Like, there's no way.
That's probably the first thing I'll start allowing, right? So viewers can kind of somewhat interact with the guild to an extent and make an impact, but I just don't want it to where we just basically don't have a guild enchanter anymore because we just W key everything to Fangsley, some shit like that.
Everyone is, my camera's covering his chat, but everyone in his chat is like, no, terrible, like bad, like that would ruin it. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah.
What else? Oh yeah, the sweats. So I don't want, say, I'm gonna use Zico as an example. Zico is one of the best mages in World of Warcraft that there is. End of discussion, right? I wouldn't want Zico to play mage. He has to play something else.
That's fair.
As
yeah,
an example.
That's fair.
Same with who else?
That's fair. I think that's a good rule. You make it like alt.
Sony Digital can't play.
And also, I want to share something with you guys right now, but I already am planning to do this, and I already talked about doing this. But whenever they do next month, start OnlyFans officially and start making the characters, even before that, today, a little spoiler, I want to make another Dabu, but I wanted to maybe but I'll wait until they really start getting full steam with like doing it. That I want to make a Dabu but I need to find out what server they're gonna be on. But yeah, you know what's funny is it may be this server again. We should just make a character on this server. Also, real quick, I'm gonna hearth back to the base because we want the Halloween timer's off, so I want to check for my Halloween mask. Because every minute, actually, we want to be trying that again so that it runs the cooler. All right, guys, this is big content, big content, big content. Trick or treat. All right, they turned me into a Priya pirate. Cool. And lately, they haven't even been giving me candy or a bag. But it's kind of funny. It's like a troll. All right, that's what happened to me yesterday too. Hey, I kind of like her. She's cool, but that's funny. It's so hard for us to get the mask. But now the timer's running. That's good. The 60-minute timer. Look, there's a mask. See a troll mask. But yeah, I read that you just have to keep doing it but I haven't even been getting bags anymore. They're giving me like trick-or-treat bags. But I guess that's part of the fun.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna when they do all that, I'm gonna make a horde.
Warrior. Things like that.
Yeah.
Zarya can't. Well, I think like Zarya and Z, like they can play anything.
I'm flattered, but dude, you guys saw my warrior runs. I've done 7 attempts on a warrior self-found. I'm 0 for 7 on the warrior, man. Like, yikes. You know what I'm saying? Yikes. Like, I need some practice, bro.
Like they're not that great. I'm trying to think of other examples for like.
So, but here's my point about hardcore. Hardcore is that thing. Like, you can make it super easy if you want. Like, if someone gave me $1 million right now, if I could hit 60 on a warrior, I guarantee I do it first try. I would just never do anything scary. I would never try to solo an elite mob. I would never even do a dungeon. I would never go for I would never even do a quest. If someone says, "Yo, bro, I'll give you $1 million if you have 60 on a warrior," I guarantee I do it. But I only kill green mobs 1 at a time, and it takes me like 3 months, and I'm fine. The only way I would ever die is if I got disconnected or the servers crash. Like, right? So you can guarantee you hit 60. It's just how slow do you want to play? How slow do you want to play? It's a patience game, right? That's all it is. That's all it is. You can legit hit 60 easily, but it would be extremely boring. Exactly. So for me, so I guess my point in pausing right now, for me on my warriors, what I try to do is push the limit. Like on every warrior I did, I tried to like do something a bit scary. Like, you know, like solo an elite quest that I really shouldn't be doing. Or like pushing into a cave I really shouldn't be pushing into. But that's what's fun. That's what's fun. So of course I'm gonna do that. Right?
A better example. S-Fan and a Paladin, right? S-Fan cannot play a Paladin. Granted, we're playing Horde, so it's obviously not going to be a thing, but you can do it. Peo couldn't play Rogue.
That's fine. Yeah, that's a good rule. I think that's a fine rule. Yeah.
They're going to basically take the quiz, get assigned a race, and then they got to take a quiz for a class. So I don't know if I want to do that, though. Like, I don't know if I want to force people to play a class they don't.
I think the quiz race is enough.
Because I was gonna say too, even to say my own opinion is, people should experiment and try playing different things, or like what they want to play. That should be actually more important. Because I guarantee you, half the people are probably gonna not like the class they play. Because even for instance, I have one of everything, so I tried everything. I'll tell you this, and go figure, I have a level 70 rogue. I love playing rogue, but I actually at first did that in dedication to Wreckful when I first started getting back in this game 2 years ago when Dragonflight came out. But I went from 1 to 60 to 60 to 70 after Dragonflight came out. But I started playing it like 2 months before Dragonflight came out because I was excited for Dragonflight. But to me, once again, that's like, you know, I did it for the enjoyment. That mask was funny. But yeah.
That pinpoints you in a couple different directions, and if you want to ban people's main classes, so like mage is banned for me or whatever, warrior for Sony, that's fine too. So if you want to do the quiz for races and ban main classes, I think that's fine. If you do a quiz for race and then a quiz for class, I feel like, I don't know, for someone like me, I feel like that kind of sucks, because say I pick like something I just don't want to play at all, you know? And it's like, okay, well, then you're just not into it as much, but the race at least gives you a couple options.
Want to. They're already getting forced into a race. Even if they're sweaty, I still want them to have fun. You know, I'd be super bummed out if I had to play a Paladin. I don't want to play that class. Now I just don't want to play the game.
Well, yeah, yeah, he just said it right there. You just don't want to play. If you pick a class you don't want to play, you just don't want to play the game. And you don't want to do that to anyone. Like, no one wants to play a class they don't want to play, you know?
Like, that's how I feel about it. So, that's why I'm not sure if I want to force classes.
Yeah.
Race is already kind of a thing.
Yeah, okay, so that's good.
So everyone just takes a race quiz, which means I gotta get the race quiz made. Make them take it if they die. Yeah. Can you mail between your own characters? Yeah. In the guild.
Wait.
Racism is still gonna be a thing.
Wait, what? You can mail between your own characters? But you can't mail if you die because you're dead and you can't res. So only you can mail between alive characters if you have alt, but no one's gonna have an alt, right?
So I want to add, when you get assigned races.
Wait, people are gonna do bank alts if you allow that. Like you send all your gold to a bank alt in the guild, and then you just keep all your stuff in the bank alt, and if you ever die, you never lost your gold or your bags or all your stuff. I don't know, man. My vote's still self-found. Just do it self-found. Just do it self-found. It's just gonna make a whole thing more legit and more fun to watch. Straight up. You just make everyone make a self-found character. Guys, can we all just boycott Soda Poppin's chat and just be like, make it self-found? Like I feel like we just have to make it self-found at this point. Agreed? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it should just be self-found. Not solo self-found, so you can still group. It's just self-found in the sense that you can't.
Let's say you get assigned undead. I'm going to be giving out points. And these points are going to be our new loot system. So, in other words, when let's say we're clearing Molten Core, and what's a really good piece of gear drops? Fucking Mage Blade. Mage Blade drops. It's like the best caster weapon that there is for anyone that can use swords. We're gonna do it to where, let's say undead have the most points. Undead, all the undead mages are going to get to roll 1 through 100. Second place, let's say is...
Wait, what? That's a crazy loot system. So if if an item drops and undeads have the highest points, only undeads can roll on it? So it's like, yeah, it's like Harry Potter. Oh man, that's wild.
Troll, they have the second highest points. They get to roll 1 through 90. And then third place, Taran and so forth, right? So they're gonna have advantage of rolling a gear. Now, how you're gonna get points is gonna be who is our most esteemed enchanter in the guild. Who's our most esteemed leatherworker in the guild? That's going to give points. Who's the first level 60? What race are they? Who's the first death? That race is now going to lose points.
Oh no!
Who's the first death to an elevator? Minus points for the entire race.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Who's the,
funny.
like, and
That's
we'll
good.
think of
That's
different
good. I like
things that
that.
like, oh hey, my bingo board, you triggered it, the whole race now loses points, right? So yes.
I like that.
And I'm going to encourage in-game racism. I think that's
Okay, let's not call it racism. Okay, there's rivalries and it's fun. Can we use a different word here, Soda? What's going on, bro? Come on.
fun. Each death equals -1 point. Maybe we'll do that too. Every death is just -1 point to the whole race. Sure. I think that's gonna be fun. And then yeah, we're no auction house. Ever. Everything must be done through the guild. In which case, we're gonna need a Google document. Keeping track of all consumables. So example, there's one alchemy elixir that gives you 4 agility. I forgot what it's called. At low levels, it's great for leveling, yada yada, right? What if we need that? So if someone finds it, they can check the Google Doc and they'll say, oh, we have that already, right? Something like that. Some type of organization where you can easily check if our guild needs this. And then the next thing we need race officers. So an undead leader, a troll leader, a Taran leader.
Okay, alright.
We're gonna have those too.
Okay.
And we might have a voting system.
These are some good ideas.
This shit's gonna get some, we're gonna get some politics.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I don't know what's gonna be
gosh.
happening.
Oh gosh. I mean, I think all this sounds
We're
great.
gonna have voting systems, yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be crazy. Is the song gonna play? I sure hope so. Either way, so things that need to get done. Quiz for races needs to be done. And then we're gonna need some type of Google Doc setup or a way to track what the guild currently has item-wise, right? Just to track, or what is it, patterns.
Well, like, would it be an add-on that automatically tracks? Everyone would install the add-on that would track what's in your inventory, then it would aggregate it to a spreadsheet. Like that would be pretty cool. But
Priya, that was funny. But yeah, that's part of the enjoyable content. It's gonna be. I'm excited for most of it, and honestly, it's all gonna be great. I was gonna say too, I have like an in before statement because I'm empathic. So there's like things, because I just like, for instance, anyone that watched like last year when they did the thing. With the first like meeting that they have, just because like half the streamers are so annoying, how much do you want to bet that Soda like loses his cool and yells at everybody on the first episode? And Priya knows exactly what I'm talking about. And anyone, it's funny, my video made their thing look so wholesome and this and that. And it was like the opposite of like, it was definitely good content though. It's great. It was great content for months, for like 3 months. It was like a quality content. It was really good. Oh, another mask. But I even thought it's kind of funny, like right now Soda's all calm about it, and like literally in a few weeks he's gonna be like yelling at people and not, I feel like he's gonna make it not fun so quick, but it'll be fun for a while. Like all I can guarantee is for at least a few weeks it should be good entertainment. I'm just excited, like honestly, content's content. I've always been that way. Like if it's like something that's like relatively positive, and it's Warcraft, like it's just all fun Warcraft stuff, you know, it's RP at the end of the day. It's content, and I'll make my own Booyah content out of that. That's why, too, we need to keep taking care of this Booyah. This Booyah may just start spending more time in Stormwind, buffing people and stuff, and doing little guides, teaching you guys the Red Ridge like I was today. But yeah, and that was the gist. I already played. I'll let this play a little bit more, but the whole reason I even played this whole thing was for you guys to hear Jaryu talking about staying to the fun of it and not like overthinking it. Soda is like, but he even said at the beginning, he was like, he's played Warcraft his whole life too, and it technically made him as a streamer because yeah, and he knows a lot about the game and he's very experienced at the game. But it's kind of ironic because he doesn't even currently play it that much, but because he played it so much, he knows a lot. And I think in some regards he's a great guild leader for them. He's like the only one that could ever make it work for them. But also, but like I say too, Jaryu's my favorite content creator, even over Soda Poppin'. I don't even watch Soda Poppin' anymore, and lately he's been playing like crap games. But also content's content. I'm totally down for everything they're doing, and I plan to be a part of it. As far as once we find out what server they're on, we're gonna make a Dabu and get on their content. I did it last year a million times. It's in half of my content. I made their content into my content. I'm gonna do the same thing this year.
If people are gonna be chosen to do that manually, like every time you get an item, like let me alt tab and spreadsheet it up, like there's just no way. If it's an add-on that automatically does it, like that'd be pretty nice.
Just while leveling up, what if you find the savory deviant delight fish pattern, right? You want to send that to our alchemist. Recipes. So, yeah, recipes. Guild X.
I mean, it would be really cool if someone made an add-on and it would just track everyone in the guild's inventory to see the recipes. Oh, it could also track if someone broke the rules. But then I guess they could turn the add-on off. So
Del sheet, yeah. And I'm just... Fuck, I want to bring this up to people because it's like, who's someone who sucks ass and doesn't know anything about WoW? That plays Seer. Like, what is Seer? Is Seer gonna check the Google Doc? Is he gonna know shit? I guess his chat might yell at him.
That's why
like,
it's
that's
an
important.
automated
You
one.
need that. Save that. Right? So maybe it'll be fine. You always use Seer. Well, Seer's clueless. Like, he really is playing the game pretty much blind. And I respect that. But he has no clue. Like, if I were to be playing, I don't know, Guild Wars 2, and I got some crazy rare recipe, I don't know. I'm gonna vendor it.
So I still think self-found is the way. And you might say, well, what about someone like Seer? Like, we want Seer in the raid, so how would Seer get into the raid? Well, the way I would think about it is, okay, it's not solo self-found, so someone like Seer should probably stay in a group with the guild. Probably a 2-man squad or a 3-man squad, like, all the way through. And you just go very slow. And if he still can't make it to 60 in a group, going slow, not doing anything risky, then he doesn't come to the raid. Sorry. That's how I think about it. Like, you still make self-found to legitimize the guild. You still make everyone make self-found characters to make things legit, make it foolproof so no one can cheat the system. And it's not solo self-found. You can still make it easier on yourself if you're a beginner to the game. It's still very doable, right?
I have no idea. He's pure. Seer hated every second of WoW, and he'll be doing it again.
I like how Soda sends him out, and he'll be doing it again.
Like, fuck, we need to get...
Seer hated every minute of WoW, and he'll be doing it again. If anything, well, I even thought that Seer's streams will probably be some of the... Well, I watched his stream last year, too, but he was goofing around, but he was playing the game. I mean, like, it's good content. It's fun. But I think there'll be a few people that'll be fun to watch. I'll definitely watch Emmy. Emmy, and all of OnlyFans, Emmy's probably my favorite streamer. I find myself more similar to Emmy's personality, but she's her own person and I'm my own person. But the rest of them I can't really relate to, and I sort of like Soda Poppin'. But I think Soda Poppin's kind of an a-hole, but he's also pretty entertaining, and I like him as a streamer. But the rest of the streamers I'm not too crazy about. I was going to say, too, even I used to be like a Seer fan, but now I definitely don't enjoy watching his streams. But for the Warcraft streams, for a little bit, all their streams will be entertaining to watch. Also, too, I was trying to think, I can't, like, delete any of these characters, because this is my backup Booyah, this is the current Booyah, Booyah Pally's my bank, Booyah Hunter is my guaranteed if I ever just want to get, like, a higher level, but after getting the Booyah back to 20, I feel pretty good, but I'm definitely keeping her. So I could, what's funny is, if I ever, which it never will happen, but if I ever got bored with playing Druid, I would play the Hunter, and I'd show you guys how easy the game is with the Hunter. I got the level 16 so easy. It is so easy. But yeah.
Petrie's, I don't even know. Where does Petrie even drop? How do you get that?
Also, I want to teach you guys something real quick.
What's the pattern? Duskwood?
Just for you guys that don't know, at level 50, there's this item you can get called a Petrie, and it's like, if you're about to die, you leave the group in Petrie, and it makes you invulnerable, and you can hearth back to Stormwind, or Grimmar, or whatever, whether you're Alliance or Horde.
But yeah, no, trust me, my stream will become next month considered the Booyah the Night Owl podcast. I'll tell you guys this over any type of other stuff. I'm just going to do Booyah the Night Owl podcast, and every day because I'll be following all their streams and making it into content. I'll make it into like a Booyah episode, but then I'll talk about it, I'll explain what's happening, and it's going to be like we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Just a Warcraft show. Yeah.
The hinterlands. Okay, a 2%.
I was gonna say there's no way it drops in Duskwood, but it's from the world bosses. Okay, that makes sense.
Then drop chance off of Ysandra. What? Okay, the necromancers have a 0.3% chance to drop it.
Also, there is a part in this video, I don't know if it's this one or another one, but yeah, I think it is this one. Towards the end, they showed these maps of the different starting areas, but it shows where most of the deaths happen. But in the meeting, he's gonna go, because there is an add-on. There's one, I forget, but it's almost like my elite mob one that shows me. That's all I care about, because those are the things that could mainly kill me, like vultures. But they go over that, but they actually go over high level and low level zones, but they're all important, because if you're going to get to level 60, you're going to come across those zones.
And I'm assuming that's Scholomance or something, or Strath. Hey, Anixia has a 0.6% chance to drop. Why don't you do this? When someone has found the item, it's allowed to buy that item from the auction house. This means it gets unlocked. That would be the next step to make it like more feasibly realistic, but that would also defeat the purpose of having a guild alchemist or a guild herbalist. Things like.
So people in the chat are bringing up like a good point of concern. If mob tagging and orbiting is still an issue, what do you do? Right? What do you do? If say I'm leveling and then there's just 10 people killing every mob so that I would basically never die, what do you do? I think the best, I mean, people are gonna people are gonna do that, right? You can't really stop it because it's people on the internet. I think the best thing you can do is just not encourage it. Say like, hey guys, we're gonna try to do this legit. Let's not encourage it. Whereas last time it was, everybody get out here and help me. We have to speed level. Come on, everybody, make a tune, help me out. Right? There's a difference in that culture and that environment, whether it's encouraged or not encouraged. I think if you don't encourage it, it'll cut it down by like 90%, but there will still be people doing it. And at that point, I think you just kind of have to shrug your shoulders and be like, okay, well, you can't stop it altogether. But at least you can not encourage it, right?
Like that. Now we're just going to go around and just farm it. Only that person can buy it. This is why I want to have a guild meeting, right? I don't know. I don't think so. I think only... Fuck, I just don't want everyone's content to just be farming flowers because we have to. Because I know that's what's going to happen. Either way. So that's currently...
So the Petri Flask conversation is a tricky one. Honestly, I think for the guild... I'm generally anti-Petri. Sounds like a political position. I'm anti-Petri. I'm generally anti-Petri in the sense that like it kind of undermines the point of hardcore, because if you're gonna die, you can just get out. You're like it's kind of like bug abusing, like
not
exploiting
really.
In the sense that like
you need to be level 50 to do it.
Leave group Petri function to port you out safely. So I'm generally against it. However, for OnlyFans, I think it actually does make sense as long as someone in the guild gets the shot. There's a difference buying 40 Petris from the auction house and hooking up everyone in the raid with a Petri than someone in the guild getting a guild drop and then everybody getting crafted a Petri and you only have like one. You don't have like 40 of them. So you usually have 2 or 3 if you can't spam them. You can only use one. So like I think using them strategically is different than just having an infinite supply of Petris. Does that make sense? I think it becomes an issue when you have an infinite supply of Petris and you just can never die. Because if you're ever gonna die, you just spam them over and over. Like if you have 10 of them on you, like it's just like dying is gonna be accurate.
I'm gonna pause Zaryu, because pretty much that video is done. I'm in a ranked right now, so I'm gonna try to do my best. So I've never won a ranked before. At least on the original game, yes, but not current. Alright, let me think. So the moon wall's gonna be done in a second. Let's also take a look at the map. Let's also do another moon well. So Our natural
Your
is.
building is complete.
Wait, I don't even know. Here, let's just focus. Archer. Where's my natural gold? There? That's not natural, but okay. We'll scout it out once we get our thing. Oh yeah, I always forget to do this.
More lumber is required.
More lumber is
I stand
required.
ready. Point the way. All too easy.
Oh, yeah.
More lumber is required. Your building is ready.
Waiting on you. I stand ready. On your mark.
More lumber is required.
Alright, this sim is done. Gotta get your priestess out.
Your building is complete.
I'm gonna do Demon Hunter this time. I made one mistake so far, but it's just things from. Alright, one second. It's really important to get this building up pretty quick. But it's because I've played so many other RTSs, this one's just different. Oh, and we have to do this. And then now we can build hunters, and then the demon hunter. I do like the priestess more though, but whatever. For this match, we'll do demon hunter. But I like the priestess more.
Waiting on you.
But I didn't want to cancel again. There we go. Alright, now let's start leveling. Get immolation. Turn that on.
Our warriors have engaged.
Oh my god, he's already attacking me.
Grove is being desecrated. This position.
Yeah, this guy, he's very good. Is he actually gonna... this last building up.
Our champion has fallen.
Oops. Dang, 3 defeats in a row. Well, I don't want to queue again because this guy, he's gonna be he's probably the only one queuing right now. I have fun though. One of these days, hopefully, I wish that there was a little more polish in this game as far as like, if it was putting me into like, well, actually, after we get placed, it would put me with like bronze. That'd be great. But these placements, it's just putting you with anybody. Probably because there's not a ton of people playing. And I would just do unranked, but it is just fun to go for it with ranked. All right, we got our butts kicked. All right, GG. What was the next thing I was gonna do? I was considering a few different games. Give me a second. It is always fun. And like that person happened to be really, really good. That person was just really, really good. That was a really good rush in general, but you can I could even tell that's probably the main like people that just grind, people that play RTS tend to only play RTS. It's kind of like my skill in League. Speaking of which, I'm sort of tempted right now to hop into something Gormless like that, or Valorant or League. And I need to get an open slot to make a horde, but I don't want to get rid of any of my characters. I don't want to get rid of any of my characters. Oh, also, I wanted to check. Let me see if someone was trying to call me. 1 second. I don't think so. Sometimes it's... Or I think we're good. And even if they are, I'm working, you know? Give me 1 second. One minute. I'm back. Yeah, it is always fun. But I'm also, well, it's kind of funny because I like playing it, but I just kind of want to play against other noobs. Because I just like playing Night Elves, and I'd rather, but it's okay because, like, we're going to just have to play Sweats, but I'm not, like, trying to grind to get good at it. I'm just doing it more for the Night Elf vibes. Also, I kind of wanted to demonstrate, actually, we'll do, got an idea. I've actually been meaning to do this. Wow. Why don't we put oh, heck yeah. You see Mally? Yeah, here's Mally. So in retail, they moved the auction house from here to over here. And then in Hardcore Classic, there's nothing. You can't even go inside this in Hardcore Classic. But also, too, well, this was a test. Oh, there we go. I was just about to say, if I was going to let it decide if I'm getting War Within or not.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I don't have any heals assigned, though. So we're gonna need to, I'm gonna need to multitask, because actually, well, it's okay, we just jumped right into it.
but we need to do something very fast. Yep, we're gonna do it. Don't worry, pro gamer here. We're just learning retail really fast. I see regrowth. I'll make it T for now. Where is...
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Oh my big...
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
15 gold.
Come, this way.
We already have 109.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Oh, I have the wrong thing bound. No wonder.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Oh, but that only does... I am so confused. Alright. There's not, like, it's totally different. Main? Now we're cooking. They just changed their shred. That was cool. Oh, these were the enemies from that event that I love. Wow, look at this room.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Oh, they have the Murloc outfit.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures! My treasures! Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
They have the Murloc out with that person.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Oh boy.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within glass vaults.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Oh, he dings. Looks level 61. This is pretty cool. I've done this before, but I forgot about most of this, to be honest. I beat Dragonflight with that robe. But this is a Dragonflight, it's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Ice cold! Lies!
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Wow. We're gonna fight that thing?
My agony is yours!
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
You know what I kind of want to do? Give me a second. Yes, I missed it. Oh, and actually, one second, let me, yeah.
Hail to the night!
Cool.
Elune be praised!
Yeah, it was cool. Oh, I got a clip. Alright, unspent talent points on. I'll put on the feral, right? Oh. Wow. Nice. This is actually, it's kind of getting me hooked because I had to relearn Druid, but I get it. Here, and let me see, I'm starting to get it. Leave instance group. Okay. Wait, what?
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. I have been expecting you. Azeroth faces many threats. I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative. Though she will insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the Explorers League to work in concert with the Reliquary.
Just think of all the ancient knowledge we can discover together.
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Draxier will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us.
As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground already. Now then, let us begin preparations for our voyage. The Dragon Isles await.
Pleased to meet you. Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up, and let's get to it.
Anchors away.
Cogs and sprockets.
I have miscalculated.
Don't panic. We've prepared for this.
Isn't that funny how quick you can get the Goldshire on by Dragon? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? It's crazy how much Warcraft has evolved in 2 decades. But that's something, we already got level 62, nice. If we ever get to level 70, which I'm sure we will, we'll get War Within. That's another thing I'm gonna start sprinkling in here and there. I actually really enjoyed that. Fun little arcadey thing.
What brings you here?
Something I want to see real quick. That was fun though. I could delete this one to make a slot. When the time comes, we'll probably do that. Because it's only level 18, but it's just for the memory. I wanted to keep it for a while, but we could get rid of this one. If anything, I'll do it now. Boom, now we have a slot. But I want to wait for the right timing to make that Dabu. I wanted to see something. Claw. Yeah, they like got rid of that ability, I think. Salty Locks. Oh, is there world buffs happening? World buff party time? $250. Let's start flying.
Light be with you. For the
Alliance. Let me get some content real quick. All right, that's good enough for me. Cause since we've like done everything, I just make my Booyah content super simple now. So I've done pretty much everything I've wanted to do. I'll do that, and then one of these days I'm gonna do the Booyah and Bobby thing. Probably the next thing I do. Look, everyone has the "you've been trick-or-treated" thing. That's funny. We got a pretty packed arena today. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate you all.
Goblin Warlock. I didn't know goblins were in Classic. Wait, what? Am I tripping? He has a mask. That's funny, a night elf with the dwarf Bobby mask. That's funny. Night elf with a Bobby mask. That had to have been a Halloween thing. I want to make a sandwich.
Sahana vavatu, sahana bunaktu, sahaviryam karavavahai, tejasvinavati tamastu, mave vishavahai, Shanti, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. It's a druid? Cool. It's honestly amazing that Salty does this. That was really satisfying. That's like the first meal I had today. It's almost 3 o'clock. Probably because of like the. Oh, there it is. There's no, they fell in the water.
Hail to the night.
Chaos. All right, clip it. That was pretty fun. Oh, but the funny thing today, those chicken sandwiches I just made, it was chicken breast. I'm like out of ranch, but I was able to get a little bit on the bread. Then I'm like, oh, and then I'm like out of ketchup, and then honey mustard I had a little bit of left. But it was kind of funny because it was like ranch and honey mustard, but those actually are complementary condiments. But it was just kind of funny. I had like a hybrid chicken breast sandwich just now. It was really good. Actually, well, I'm gonna get the two condiments I'm gonna get again are honey mustard. And I like the light mayo. I was like out of light mayo too, or like I was like having to use the side of the jar. But I'll go soon. I have all the other foods. I just need the last few times I forgot to get condiments, but usually condiments will last me months. So. But long story short, I say honey mustard's my favorite. Honey mustard I put on everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I'm saying. It's good.
What can I do for you?
You can put it on most things.
See you later.
All right, guys. I either got to do something. Let's load up Switch. We've been playing. If you've been wondering what we've been playing all day, it's a game that came out today called The World of Warcraft. Descend into the World of Warcraft and join thousands of mighty heroes in an online world of myth, magic, and limitless adventure. Jagged snow peaks, mountain fortresses, harsh, winding canyons, zeppelins flying over smoldering battlefields, epic sieges, an infinity of experiences await. So what are you waiting for, Booyah the Night Elf? Warcraft, available now. Go to your local electronic boutique and pick it up. Highly recommend. Now, back to the show. Oh, you know, we can actually be pro like Noopy. Let's use one of his Chrono Boon displacers. Also, I want to show you something real quick. Check out the Switch has a green and a pink one. My other ones, because I have an OLED, they're the white, but now they have pink and green. All right, let me put it back so I can actually play the game I'm trying to play. And I had brought this bag of. This was like Dave & Buster stuff that I've won that I have all the Power Rangers. I won these at Dave & Buster's. Priya was with me. Oh. I wanna be ninja. I gonna be ninja. I'm going to take chow down to Chinatown. I wanna be ninja. That's my Sub-Zero mask. I have my Spider-Man. There's my Spider-Man. I kind of retired my basketball Spider-Man because I just did it for a bit, got a few thousand views, and yep, that's everything in there. It's just crap. I wanna be ninja. There you go. Way to go, Butterball. Way to go. I wonder if they ever added my category on speedrun.com. I haven't checked. Let me actually, give me a second, clap. Let me get rid of that, because we're done watching that. There you go. We're done watching Jario. Let me check. Log in. Leave page. I'll do this after. Yeah, he didn't get the message yet, but I sent him a message 1 day ago. But we have it there. All right. Because the thing is, they need to add the category so that I can be like, I can easily beat the record I set, but I want to at least have the one get submitted. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. What is today? Sunday? Yeah. Let me see who's online. Gabby and Rochelle. Great. I like Spike too much. Oh, and actually, no, I do wanna... I like how Spike is so cool. Here, let me also... we gotta find those hidden characters. Oh, there's one. Oh, Pauline. That's cool. There's Pauline. Nice. Yo, Laguana, what's up? Welcome. Happy Big Sunday. Alright, we just got Pauline. We got New Dunk City Pauline. Nice. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'm celebrating Halloween today. Happy Halloween. Let me move this. Happy Halloween, everybody. All right. Oh, let me get a treat real quick. All right. Reese's Werewolf Tracks. Tell Crack Jack I said hi, Laguana. Laguana, check out my new Joy-Cons. One more. Don't make a mess, Bluey. Tell Crack Jack the double champs are high. The great one. Oh boy, the bread one.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we did good. Go Spike. We're in second. I messed up the beginning because I was learning controls. Third, I mean.
Ready? Start. Lap 2.
Ah!
Time's up.
This ain't easy. Oh boy.
Ready? Start.
Could you imagine if like
Time's up.
we're doing good, but wow, there's some people that are really pros at this. Well, on the first one, we were learning the controls right away. Hey, we're still top 10, that's good.
Here comes Bowser.
Yeah, this mode's pretty cool. Oh, this is a hard one. This one's really hard.
Ready? Start.
It's on the left. People pick the left. Now it gets hard. Okay. Middle, it's middle. It's middle. People pick the middle. Now it gets hard. Middle, middle, middle. finally beat that one. Look, a lot of people are gonna get kicked back. We could take a few places up. Look, that was big.
Clear.
Only 5 players. That's a hard one. Fifth place. Told ya.
Ready.
This is the one that we didn't know. Now we know the controls. Oh, God.
Lap 3. Time's up.
Wow, some people are really good at that. And I guess they're gonna rotate the modes like probably every week. Go Spike.
Time's up.
Good job, Spike. Oh boy.
Ready. Start. Lap 4.
This mode is a great mode. It's because of this mode that I'll continue to play this game in the future, really. Oh, nice.
Start.
Whoa! This one's a hard one. What's kind of cool is they made some things really hard in this game. And I like that though. Ooh. Only one player cleared it.
Ready. Start. Time's up.
We got second. Oh, and I think, yeah, it's okay. That's better.
Ready. Start.
Ah. Oh, I never knew you could do the ones on the behind.
Time's up. Finish line.
Jeez. Nice. Way to go, Spike. That mode is fun. It's like a little rush. It's fun. I like it. Oh, let's spectate. That's the most fun part. GG. Yeah, it only takes the top 11. Just seeing if this was a splinter or what is this? Oh, there we go. There we go. I had this little bit of a... Let me actually disinfect this. For people that walk barefoot like me outside, sometimes I'm just letting it, there's like a release. It's like bleeding a little bit, but it's fine. And let me make sure that I'll have to put socks on. Give me a second. I have some in here. There we go. No bleed on the sock. All right, give me a minute, guys. Hey guys, I'm cooking some pretzels. That mini game made me crave some pretzels, so I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Preheat in the oven. Oh, we got first on some of them. Nice. Nice. There's Ninja and Pauline. Oh, Ninja's pretty cute too. Ninja's pretty cute. Oh, there's new ones. What is, I forget what this even is. What is all this crap again? Oh, is that where I like, that's like that mini game. That's like that single player mode. Ninja's pretty cute. Pretty fun. It's a cool game. Oh yeah, I never done the music shop. It'd be so funny to make this like stream intro music. Copycat Curry. Okay. Alright, let me put the pretzels in the oven. There it is. Alright, be right back. Seven minutes. I'm gonna use the new controllers. Does it just use one, maybe? It just uses one. That's fine. Don't let my pretzels overcook. Oh, stand up and play. Okay. I see you, game. Alright, hopefully that's okay. The results are in. We did it! We did it!
Congratulations!
Yeah! Number one! Number one! Number one! Number one! That was actually pretty fun. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. So we've done all the modes now, which is awesome. Level up. Pretty cool. Robot. Whoops. Bluey made a spell. It's okay. We'll vacuum in here soon. It was just Mountain Dew. Here, let's okay, there we go. It's actually kind of hot. Once again, it's been kind of like cold weather and really nice weather. Honestly, Mario Party, I love those modes because like it's like a quick little, feels like a little Dave and Buster's. Wash my hands. I'll put that there. All right, that was fun. I'm glad I got Mario Parties. It's like quick little fun thing. $26 minutes for the trick or treat thing. Okay. But yeah, the Mario Party's fun. Happy big Sunday, everybody.
Light be with you.
Let me also see what's going on Video Game Land. Oh, let's subscribe to the Beast. Nice.
Me too. Moldy Mansion by Real Link. Power up. make that jump. I don't think so, but it'd be interesting to try.
Is he playing Mario Maker? No, Hackless.
Side quest, dude.
Super Mario World. He's got so many potions.
Well then. For the Alliance.
Oh. Man, this dude's everywhere. I did see what you did there, I just wasn't going to acknowledge it, but you forced my hand. Wow. I did not see what you did.
$31 priests.
Dang, nice.
Far away. I'm out of range.
Dang. I do find like 8 slot or 6. Dang. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go freshen up. Be right back.
Noopy. Hey, Noopy. I'm almost on my nap. Ugh. All right, time to get up. There are 5 of you watching me nap. All right, nap's over. Knocked over the Jenga tower. It's just good to rest sometimes, because I tend to go, you know. It's good to rest. Allergies. Oh, that was actually nice. And we'll do 11 quick push-ups. Welcome back. Oh, man. Well, it didn't even log us. Nice. Gonna need a minute. Hello, Noopy. Hope everyone enjoyed their nap. I needed that. And usually if I'm gonna nap, I do it before 5 o'clock, because then I'll still be good for later. If I take a little nap like that before 5, I'll still be tired later, like around 9 or 10. Last night I was so tired I went to bed at 8 o'clock. I was watching a Miyazaki movie with Butterball. But yeah, it's good to rest the body. Like I said, I tend to go. And I stream a lot. Well, I'm frozen midair. That's never happened. Let me clip that because I've never seen that. Whoa. That's got to go on a Booyah episode. All right.
She's dancing.
Elune be praised.
I don't have a target.
Oh, let's go trick or treat.
You need something? Go with honor.
Okay. Wait, where to put it? There. Ah, it was candy corn. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. It was a lot of fun. Have a blessed day, everybody. I may or may not be back. I'm gonna chill and relax. Love you guys. Hashtag Save Soul. Hashtag Conscious Planet. Practice Isha Kriya. Be all.